Hello, all, and welcome back to. Oh, what is this? Hold on. We're gonna have to do one tiny and itsy bitsy, immensely important thing. Hold on. Let's put the camera on. Wap, wap. 14's got a lot of really cool guns in it. So we got achievements. Again, for some reason it doesn't show up here anymore. I have no idea why it only worked like once, and it was immensely infuriating. I never got it to work again. But I will go ahead and tell you, since it's very annoying when I'm basing this around getting all the achievements on stream. But Opportunist, we got Mantis, which is defeating the last boss. Opportunist, 50 takedowns, a single playthrough. Acquaintance Forgotten Throwdown, which is the side quest about Jensen's past and winning the talk with the one guy. I sincerely don't know where this camera is. Motherfucker. God damn it, I forgot those were fucking there. Okay. Let's get them. What the? Oh, there was one over there too. Oh, almost fucked that up by running about. Oh, I got guns from before. Good. I could use more pistol ammo. Dude got himself a lot of mines. I sincerely hope that I didn't blow up a camera I didn't know about, but it's a In fact, let me look this up real quick. X. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let me check a thing. Okay, now that's a sequel thing. Human, right. Hold on. Let me look up this mission and I'm doing. Bashed estate. Huh. I actually could have gotten an extra search point. Oop. Okay, I can't find this fucking. I really don't want this to end up being a thing, so let's just go. Hmm. Oh, I already unlocked it here. Damn it. Well, this is why I made it. Time disparity is a little weird. I believe I must have made this before. Oh, that's the save I made before. But yeah, I could have got myself some more XP, it turns out. Well, I didn't do anything to this camera, so if it's not blown up. That's not on me. Back. Come on. And here we go.
Access granted.
It feels like cheating if I do it this way. As far as I can tell, I did not blow up any camera here. So. Boop. Come on. Like, I have no idea where this camera could be. You know what? It's not worth it. There. Pretty sure there's another one over here, so there we go. Oh, more walls. Well, he's alarmed, but he's gonna leave me alone. Ah, shit. Okay, we'll just go talk to this person. Or do this thing. I don't know, really remember in details at the moment. So distracted by that. I hope I didn't lose Foxy's Town because of that. That would be very, very irritating to find out you lost because of, think you just legit have no idea what the fuck's going on. Well, like, usually they wouldn't show that unless it's meant to just be a story beat. He broke a camera when he did this.
Resisting arrest is a serious charge. What were you doing out here anyway?
Let's see. Oh. Down here?
Hey,
Who the?
That shit. Maybe I should check my questions again. Oh, right, this is Sandoval's place. Me? You might be wondering, the fuck? The answer is it's funny. The answer is I can't do it. Damn.
you sure you closed the door?
Yeah, of course I did. What do you think I am? An idiot?
You're not gonna make me answer that, are you?
Oh, Jesus. That continues to get extraordinarily brutal. Not a door I can go through. Apparently not the direction I wanted to go then. Tried removing those two. Let's see. No explosives. Nothing hidden behind the fridge. Nothing ever is, but I always want to check. Hey, a hidden door and a, I'm gonna need to take a break. I'm sorry, folks. I know it's early, but ooh, no. Hold on, folks. We apparently had a disconnect shortly before, Oh, god damn it. Is the stream having trouble tonight? No, okay, it looks like we're good. The worst part is that I probably would have noticed that if it wasn't for that stupid fucking thing where it just refuses to correctly cite the bottom information unless I, you know, to be readable unless I... So far, none of the kilobytes have dropped low enough to be unwatchable. But it has dropped into yellow and the red, and I don't like that. Again. Depending on how bad this... Nope, never mind. It bottomed out. I don't think I can stream right now until this straightens out, and... So... Okay, it's strained out for a bit. Let's keep going. This won't affect you guys, obviously. God, fucking editing was a pain in the ass. Admittedly, I took too long to get started on it properly, but it still fucked me up the ass with one of those stupid fucking... Is the first 15, 30 minutes the entire video length? Thing when I use the sound thing? Fucking utter garbage.
Access granted.
I should have clicked a moment earlier. I'll take those, and those, and those, and those, and those. What a fucking haul. Hold on. Well. Oh.
Pritchard, looks like Sandoval's got a secret bunker. I'm gonna flush him out.
Let's hope he's still there.
Why do we always get assigned to the shittiest spots?
Yeah, why would anyone come down here?
I think they're afraid someone's gonna try to sneak a bomb into the doc's locker.
I'd be more worried about what's in the doc's head than what's in his locker.
Fucking bastard! I don't.
There we go. What is that, emergency escape and entrance? God damn. Alright, alright. Revolvers, if I ever want one of those. Combat rifles. I honestly want more combat rifle ammo, but Oh. Huh. Must have been another way in then. That's a light up. Oh, oh. Sniper rifle. Excellent. I love how strangely quiet that is. Please go ahead and join everyone over there.
If Sandoval doesn't come out of there in a few minutes, I'm going in.
No, you're not. He's on the edge. There's no telling what he'll do.
More of a reason to go in there and talk to him.
Hell no. I don't want to walk in on him. He might get scared and start popping off shots. Just let him sort out this... Gotta signal the others.
You son of a bitch!
Wait, quick loads would take me back further. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, I did make a quick save right there. Okay,
If
yeah.
Sandoval doesn't come out of there in a few minutes, I'm going in.
No, you're not. He's on the edge. There's no telling what he'll do.
More of a reason to go in there and talk to him.
Hell no. I don't want to walk in on him. Nail him! Fucking...
What the fuck? Oh, was I did I make the save while I was in cloak?
If Sandoval doesn't come out of there in a few minutes, I'm going in.
No, you're not. He's on the edge. There's no telling what he'll do.
More of a reason to go in there and talk to him.
Hell no. I don't want to walk in on him. He might get scared and start popping off shots. Just let him sort out this mess by himself.
Alright. Let's go.
Better get some backup.
Funny, but not accomplishing what I wanted. Let's let this sit and recharge for a moment.
Better get some backup.
I can't believe that worked. Oh. Get Hengsha out of the way. Oh, and room for shotgun ammo. When I come back in reverse faith, I'm gonna dump a lot of that for more rifle ammo. There we go. Beep, beep.
Access granted.
There we go. Honestly, what it needs to be is a distance fucking way to do that. I could just ghost my way through here, but it's faster just to do this. Or not faster, but better just to do this. I think faster. Oh, wow. Oh.
Access granted.
Boop. 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 Ah, I could have just bypassed that entire thing. It's interesting to realize how overpowered the cloak is. I never really felt that way. Well, motherfucker, that's not one of them I was wanting to press, but okay. You know what, I'm just gonna shoot the fucking things. I got enough of these. Oh, energy bar. Alright. Well, it also got me some delicious EXP. Oh, while I'm at it. Might as well take that.
And this is why I urge every member of my staff, every man and woman dedicated to the true mission of the Humanity Front, to do
we
the
get for
same.
punching for this.
I say yes. If you're watching
With his
this,
brother
I
dead.
beg you, do not allow misplaced anger to destroy everything we have struggled to achieve.
It's over. He knows I can't come back from that.
Everybody knows, Sandoval. You can't hide from what you've done.
What I've done, Mr. Jensen. I spent years patching people back together from augmentation botch jobs and systemic organ rejection brought on by implants.
Kidnapped the people who were going to make sure that
because
last
of
part
Bill's
was never going to be a problem again.
I'll never practice medicine again.
You really want to help someone? Tell me where Sarif's scientists are.
I wish I could, Mr. Jensen. But my involvement ended right after I failed to remove their GPLs.
You failed?
Turns out, my surgical skills weren't good enough to bypass David Sarif's insurance policy. So for
Maybe
all I know,
better
those
off
little
by,
implants are
hint.
broadcasting right now. On a frequency so low your network specialist wouldn't think to look for it.
You changed the frequencies.
But,
You have your
Yeah.
answers, Mr. Jensen. And I've lost all of mine. The courts may think I have much to atone for, but my court will be a higher one.
and, given you seem to be willing to go rush to meet it.
How about I take that gun with me when I go?
You got everything you came for. Please, just leave.
Believe it or not, I'd rather you didn't kill yourself.
That's because you have no idea what tortures I've endured. The guilt, the shame. I was told the scientists would be used to find a peaceful solution to the augmentation crisis.
They were.
Instead, I was involved in kidnapping and murder. My life ended that night.
Oh, so he does
time for me
acknowledge
to
what
go.
he did was wrong.
Think about it.
Okay.
Are you
Yeah, we
really
haven't had
in
a
such a
problem
hurry to
since
face
that,
that
but
higher
I don't know
court
what
of
it
yours?
was, but hey.
At least there are no lies before God. Did you see that abominable press conference? William Taggart all but accused me of terrorism. He claimed that all the violence committed in the name of our cause was the result of my influence.
So stay alive long enough to tell him your side of the story.
He already knows it isn't true. I trusted that man. For years I
betrayed
gave him
him
loyal service.
by
and
getting
he betrayed
involved in
me.
this shit.
He sacrificed my freedom and good name to save the reputation of his organization. It's no use fighting him. He'll just spin it again. At least if I die, he'll never be able to use me again.
Tough love. Set your plan to stay down and die. I think again, that's bullshit. Need to face what's coming. You know, you think, oh, I think it's to say yourself. Be on my word, you can get it for this. Yeah, swear at your trial, you're a better person than him. Convince people. The thing is, not exactly entirely wrong to say he's heavily responsible. Because, yeah, he is. He's acting like he had no idea that things had happened. But his brother was the one who did that, who broke into the place. He was the one who helped kidnap the scientist. Because he did help kidnap the scientist. He might have been stupid enough to think it was something else. But what did he actually think was happening? That is entirely a self-built bit of stupidity. And yeah, you can get through this. And I don't remember which.
So that's your plan? Just lay down and die so you can't be used again? That's bullshit. You need to face what's coming. There's a very thin line between martyr and victim, Sandoval. And if you pull the trigger, you won't be remembered as either.
You certainly like taking chances, Mr. Jensen. But your point has merit. Maybe I did give up too easily. Early on, I decided my life's purpose was to help people. But I failed as a doctor. Because by the time I see augmentation patients, it's too late. So I went to Humanity Front. And that wasn't improving anyone either. I was an idiot to think this would turn out differently from everything else I've tried.
Honestly, I'm not getting it. Ah, there we go. He shot you into jail. Fine. Kill yourself is not the way to find redemption. Thing. You care too much. You want to fix everything. Right away. Trust me. See what's small, easier stuff first to make things don't look so big. Yeah, you can do anything in my mind too. You can do anything in one of the most powerful men in the country. And you still kept trying harder. Nah. We're done at deactivate pheromones. Pressure. It's simple pressure, but I was a quick to rebel against it.
Tell me, what lesson are you teaching your kids by killing yourself? It's bad enough they're gonna find out you're a criminal, but you want them to be quitters too? Kill yourself now, and you'll be telling them it's okay to take the easy way out. I know you don't want that. So put the gun down. Show them by your example that you want them to grow up to be fighters.
You son of a bitch! Using a man's family against him! I deserve to die, you understand?
Maybe.
I've earned it! God damn! But I can't let them repeat my mistakes. I can't.
With a ghost
Take the
playthrough, I
gun
think I'll avoid actually
for their
talking to
sake.
Taggart.
Pritchard, get this. The GPLs are still transmitting. Sandoval switched them to a lower frequency.
But they could be broadcasting anywhere in the world. I don't have the type of equipment we'll need to find them.
It's our only lead, Pritchard. You have to do something.
I know.
Yeah, it's
Listen,
something.
The riot's still blocking the street entrance. Head back to your apartment and Malik will fly you over. Maybe by the time you get here, I'll have figured out something.
This company prides itself on maintaining a safe environment and an ethical approach.
After all that, it would feel weird not to take it again, but I do not have room for it. So
At all times.
I'll leave that on your desk, but I cannot actually take it.
Members of the UN
Thermomodification process.
Firsthand.
I'm not gonna read this. I know what this is. It's the but sub arm. It reverts to the armor that goes underneath skin and cybernetics. Dermal is skin, so subdermal and all that.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus.
The guy's a fucking moron. Like, he wanted to make... it's like... I love this for the camera. So you helped kidnap the people who were going to fix half the problem. Because they were fixing half the problem. That's what the press conference was about. They were going to go public with a way to solve the neuroponzyme dependency. Suddenly, rejection would never be an issue again. And now, months later, lots of people are fucking dead. People have been kidnapped, and shocking turn of a twist, neuroponzyme is still going strong.
And an ethical approach to research at all times.
What the fuck did you think was going to happen?
To tour our facilities firsthand. They will find nothing but order, progress, and moral responsibility.
Looks as if the ball is now firmly in the United Nations court.
Ah.
This is Eliza Cassan.
I feel like I'm playing
From Picus.
Fallout now with this. Hilarious. Okay. I do like the fact that that's not technically an instant I win button. You can fuck it up, or even deliberately. If I had gone with the middle option, for instance, on
Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro, all reported by
if I had gone with the middle option in for that, holy shit. Ammunition upgrade, yee. Anyway, so what was I fucking talking about? Right. Yeah, the idiot screwed everything the fuck up. Okay, so I could not come this way if I wanted to. I do want to come back there, though. He's got a shit ton of, combat rifle bullets. I'll just take the ones in my apartment. But yeah, I've never seen that conversation without talking to Taggart first, so I honestly wonder how it will go. I feel like that fits more with a ghost playthrough anyway, since it means getting my information without talking to...
Looks like Detroit is burning once again.
This
There
is
we
our
go.
night, my man. No cops are gonna stand in our way.
Streets we own these blocks as much as they do.
They must have locked up all our brothers.
I told you we was living in a police state.
This is our night, my man. No cops are gonna stand in our
Come
way.
on, baby. Take me away from all this. Don't you want to rescue me from the streets? All you white boys is the same. Must have got the idea from some crappy movie or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody's acting like they're crazy. Maybe they aren't getting any. You should see down near the convention center. Folks are going nuts.
Well, someone's had some work done. One of them super soldiers. Makes
Basically,
no difference
yes.
to me. Your business is your business. And my business?
This is, I won't make
think
famous
we
notes
both
on
know
that.
what that is.
Yeah, yeah. I think we both know what that is. Yeah, hey. I wonder if, like, is anybody in here? Nope, nobody's moved into the places where the gangsters lived. Yeah, I barely invested in the invisibility path and everything. I think I just played that version of the game very badly or something, because I did not make it, get to explore a lot of stuff. Also, I had to fight constantly against the stupid fucking inventory size. Because you did not want to try to play the game with, you know, out a gun for bosses. That's still smart to have one, but like you can beat them without it. Just I figure once we go back to the building, there's no coming back, so. I go to find the one guy and sell my excessive amount of fucking explosives.
I really appreciate you helping us out, Adam, but we're running out of time. We gotta find White before he blows something up.
We're in the clear. White's dead. You'll find him in the sewers under the precinct.
What a relief. Wait, he's dead? Man, the less details I know, the better.
At least he's not upset
Anyway,
about me
she finally took me seriously,
taking the guy
sending
down.
some men to help out. So we'll take it from here.
Great. Anything else?
Yeah, here, take this. The cops have a Deadpool going. I don't like it, but you take down a cop killer and you get a bounty, that sort of thing. I usually reserve this to pay off our CIs, but I think you earned it. Can't say I'm not disappointed you didn't bring him in alive, but I know how it is. Ain't no one around these parts that'll miss him anyway. Damn lunatic.
By the way, Nikki, White's bomb wasn't even explosive. It was a gas bomb. I managed to disable it, but you might want to get a disposal team down there to do a proper sweep and clean.
Yeah,
shit.
same one
Totally
we built
forgot
before.
about that. I'll get EOD on it right away. Last thing we need are more casualties. Man, I'm sure glad I bumped into you tonight. You're gonna have to let me buy you a pint down at Maggie's sometime. If I hang around you long enough, maybe some of that famous Jensen swagger will rub off on me.
Yeah, we'll do that sometime. Take care of yourself, Nikki.
Nora 92 to Central. Come in, Central. Over.
Let's hear what he says.
That code 10 I called in earlier. It's actually gas ordnance. We need EOD down there for cleanup. Stat. Tell first response to keep their hands off. And we should quarantine the block just to be sure. Over.
10-4, Nora 92. Thanks for the heads up. Stand by for updates. Central out.
The best part about a gas bomb is that I know for a fact I could use it to take his ass out. Okay, hold on.
Enter combat.
Ready! Stop right there!
No use running!
I know you're still here! I heard that!
Because it's funny. Oh, I forgot to count my last getting spotted too. And my last death. Holy shit. Even with that being off by 1 or 2, though, it's still fucking real good. To have that just tracked. I wish they didn't sell jars. I honestly prefer the small, much more compact, other things. Anyways.
How may I be of service?
I might be going lethal, but honestly, these things are loud and such, and I don't really... I'm not sure I have the space for other things. Bye. More imp grenades and imp templates would be good. Hold on. I forgot I picked up stat stuff and shotgun rounds.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Also, you know what? I'll buy the Tempest. Why place a explosive when I am the explosive? The Typhoon. You know, that's the only enemy, any enemy, including all robot types. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and buy some Typhoon from this person while I'm here.
Will you be purchasing anything today?
Yes, yes, just give me my gun.
Always a pleasure, sir.
I'm gonna do 2 things. I think I know exactly what to sink these into. More than anything else, I know exactly what it is I need. I suppose that's the benefit of mines. I can stack them. They take up slightly less space than 3 of these. Right now it's the same, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and take it.
What's your
take
pleasure,
3 more
friend?
mine templates after all.
Always a pleasure.
Empty mine templates take the same amount of space, but come on, boop. Hey, it's the first wheel spin in the night. There we go.
How may I be of service?
Voice filter. Always good.
sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Concussives are now less good for me at like this playthrough. But I still like them. I'm gonna go visit the other guy. To be honest, I honestly think I might sell these timed explosives. Not much use to me anymore.
Now we stand at the edge of the abyss.
As someone who hasn't played the original games, I honestly would be interested in seeing a sequel, Diverges, or goes further into it. I don't like this. Kind of like to play this game, and part of me feels like, it'd be more. Part of me feels like it'd be more interesting to see it gone through a reboot, but I've never played the original, so
I'm
who
a friend of
knows?
Greg Thorpe.
Really? Oh.
I swear to God, never in my original time playing this game did I ever fucking figure out how to do that. Oh, he just has mines. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and buy, all his... No, wait, hold on, I'm selling. Ooh. I'm dumb. Wait, that's right, I did want to sell... Stupid. That's why I just mindlessly went to sell, and in my rush to not sell... Ah, double barrel shotties.
Done.
Hmm. But don't I have any concussive? I don't? Huh. Huh. Do I have anything I want to stick there? I actually don't have as big a variety of shit as I thought I did. Oops. Huh. Oh, it's because I did drop something. I'm stupid. Ugh.
Spew the poison into your ears. You can no longer
We're gonna go
tell the
test something out
difference
here.
between the truth and their lies.
Should I go into that bunker again and get the others? Because I'm pretty sure I'm going... nah. Whatever happens, I'm likely to get even more fucking shit, so...
There's no
Controls. Keyboard. Hold on. Hey, another achievement. Help smash say in the last straw. Let me just... hold on. Window that won't fucking open. God, okay. There, ah. Okay. Why did that move around? Hello, Poison. Just, Hey! There we go, that should activate that.
It will find you! There's a sickness coming, my children. Gray and deadly.
What the? Let me test the thing here, because I'm having some minor issues. I'm trying to set this for my mouse, but for some reason it's deciding I don't have anything on there. Let me just quickly move things around. Let's see if this particular button responds better. Alright.
It will come.
Oh wait, I haven't actually set it in the controls here either. Okay, hold on. Why is only one side of this working? Let me test the thing here. Just doing a brief test to try to get this as a test. Let's see. Boop, boop. Huh. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I'm just trying to test to see if I can get if there's something wrong with this particular mouse button or something else. So like, huh? Yeah, it's weird. Like, give me a moment to get up and do some air cleaner in this. It's not a major issue, bun. I know for a fact it works when playing other games. I don't know why it's not doing so right now. So. It works fine when I had this button set for when I was playing Bioshock. I have no idea why this is at 14. So yeah, I'm just gonna try to clean this. Give me a few moments, just... Alright, if you're wondering what part of the game I'm in the second Detroit visit. I'm pretty sure I'm almost done with it. I've just got done talking, the surgeon who, was supposed to have taken out the tracking, implants and our kidnapped people, and talking him down from, taking the, easy way out. Catch my drift. After getting publicly exposed. Turns out he only set them to the lowest frequency. He was not good enough to get those out. Supposedly he feels real bad because he was convinced the people who he was helping kidnap people were trying to fix the augmentation crisis. Ironically, the people he kidnapped were trying to fix the augmentation crisis. Wait. Did I just fuck up setting it? Well, no wonder. I'm an idiot. Well, I figured out what the problem was. I was setting the wrong goddamn button. It was straight up just me not... yeah. Oh, that's still set for that. Whoops. I need to go remove that from my chat commands, but... Yeah, okay. Oh, there we go. Problem solved. I'm just an idiot who put it on the wrong button. And I thought I was having a completely different fucking problem. Whoops. The thing is, in the software, it looks, yeah, okay. In the software I was using, it looked like what I was trying to. The mouse, I had set left mouse click, essentially. Okay, well. Okay, let me just dig into my voice thing, and if you're wondering, I rolled up having this voice on for 20 minutes. So, anyways, I thought I stripped most of my soundboard buttons out. Since I now had a better way of clicking them. At least that helped me finally figure out what the fucking problem was. The fuck? No. There. Stop putting the goddamn button I've been using for the cloak this whole time on that. God. There. God. Okay. Anyways.
And we will bow.
Time to see how effective this is at clearing the crowd. It is an excellent over-the-top animation, ain't it? It's real good shit. I decided to finally invest in that. Honestly, it's significantly less loud than I thought it would be. yeah, but now we're heading back to the apartment. After having cleared a side quest of finding a boom.
You've got no right!
What'd I do?
Okay, let's see.
Let me go!
Holy shit.
He's got a gun! Someone's running.
Time for me to test out how this is when I'm using, these.
Stay calm, and no one will get hurt.
Good shit. Holy shit, that's broken as fuck. I never used that in my first playthrough of this game. Way back when I was younger. But yeah, we finally cut into the, finally got an idea of who's responsible for the shit in this game. Turns out, the Illuminati is real. And Jensen's a test tube baby. Part of a line of gene-modified kids, and was the only one to survive the process. When his parents, researchers, whatever, when the people who were in charge of the most immediately in charge of the product realized that Jensen was probably going to die being used as material to inoculate the next batch of kids into surviving the process. They teamed up with a nurse to help burn the place down. Unfortunately with themselves inside it, but...
Re-establishing security system. See you soon, Mr.
She found them, a couple to take him in, and, yeah. But poking around led to certain people finding out things, and the reason things to poke around was... It might have actually been straight up originally just a background check because of his job. But whatever it is, it led to his boss and his ex-girlfriend, who got him the job, his job as a security officer, to stealing his DNA and using him as a, using it to the basis of a breakthrough in the field. Getting rid of the whole thing that makes people have to take anti-rejection drugs if they've got cybernetics. Real good. Great thing to have. You're, probably not gonna be alive without it. Yeah. Well, most people just straight up die if they don't take it. Jensen doesn't need any of it.
Detective work, Jensen. You ready to return to HQ?
I've done 2 side quests. I'm pretty sure I've done all the ones in this part. And if not, they're probably ones locked behind me, having done previous actions.
Yeah. Let's hope Pritchard's found that frequency.
I looked around fairly well. But right when they were gonna reveal it, uh-oh. Break-in, well, scientists were kidnapped, made it look like they were killed, and, here we are. And I love the one guy's excuse, like, you have no right to get angry at me. I was trying to say, in the augmentation crisis. Says the moron who was deliberately, making it worse. Like, yeah, shocker. You kidnapped the people who were lurking on fixing the one of the biggest issues of the crisis.
He says he's not in
and,
the office.
Great. So what exactly am I supposed to do?
I don't know. He said you should check in with the boss.
Why is he not in the office? I think it's about time I just, I got other things I could buy in here. That would be helpful. I'm gonna go ahead and save my next praxis to upgrade this. That lets me take out 2 guys in 1 hit.
Jensen? Rumors going around. What's this about Megan and her team actually being alive?
Yep.
Do you really think it's true? I mean, it's almost unbelievable. It's been 6 months, for Christ's sake.
Looks like they might have trashed the front plaza, but that's about it. They barely even broke any of the windows.
Oh, yeah, and there was also a riot when there were protests, somebody threw a rock at the cops. And cops being cops did what cops do, turn it into a riot by, you know, attacking the people.
Any word on when we can leave the building?
In mass.
You be a prime suspect out there with all those implants.
Jensen, just who I wanted to see. Can you move my car? Probably not, huh?
That's what you wanted me here for, to move your car? Well, let's talk around here. You never know when we might find something interesting. You talking about anything?
Received
No?
word from DPD, Adam. They think the riot's run its course. Apparently they're mopping up out there. Shouldn't be long before we can send people home.
We got the whole team in to handle the situation, Adam. It's under control. Imagine if they knew Hugh Darrow was in here talking to Seraph, the father
Darrow's
of
here?
augmentation technology. They'd mob. We'll have to hang tight in here until the riot outside disperses. I wouldn't want to go out there right now. You never know what a mob like that can do.
Hey,
What are you
boss,
guys guarding?
nothing much to report. The front door is secure. No one will get in. Don't know what triggered this, but we're not getting out until it calms down.
Cops.
Most of the employees made it out before the riot really got going. Whoever's left in here is gonna have to stay until it all blows over.
Okay, because that really is what it amounts to. Like, a rock throw ain't great, but given the cops all wearing body armor that would keep that shit from killing anybody, well...
Damn fanatics. Looks like they might have trashed the front plaza, but that's about it. They barely even broke any of the windows.
And it's not like there's any conclusion somebody threw a rock as in used a sling or something like that. Because that's the type of rock throw that's actually deadly. There's a very difference between throwing a rock with your hand and a sling.
They barely even broke any of the windows.
Yeah, that's why,
down the fort, Mr. Jensen. No word yet from Detroit PD on how much longer we'll be here.
There's a reason why the term we use for the things that come out of guns came from
Hey, Jensen, what do you think?
what
I know
people
we have
are
a lot of contracts
using
with
in those
DOD,
slings.
But David would never build an army of augmented soldiers.
I mean, yeah. He just
provide the stuff to make an army of augmented soldiers and make a singular augmented soldier. Because the fuck you think you're looking at? Jensen didn't get the choice in this.
Besides, don't they know how understaffed we are since we lost Megan and her group?
Jensen, do you know how long it takes for a dog to starve to death? He just had an operation, too. We had to remove his eye last week, so now he's bumping into furniture and starving.
Oof. God, I feel for that. And Jensen probably actually feels for that one a lot, too. He had a dog. And they had to find a dog sitter. And the dog sitter, thinking Jensen was going to die on dying on the operating table, and there was no good chance he was gonna survive, and not really to keep care of the dog. Well, it's heavily implied that instead of giving the dog away or anything, she had the dog put down. It's very that character's very lucky. I haven't found
Is it too
him.
much to ask to be allowed to go home after a hard day's work?
Wait, no, I can't fucking attack people
Some
in here
hoops,
anyways.
bag of chips, and a can of beer. Let a player play.
Adam, have you seen the footage everyone's talking about? I did. I don't know what the big deal is all about. Super soldiers is a bit of an exaggeration.
I mean, I believe this big issue, well, some people have, is because some people are think augmentation is itself evil, and thus the use of it for, you know, armies is bad. Others think these soldiers aren't being given much choice, or are having perfectly healthy parts of their bodies removed to make them more effective killing machines, which, fair, that is actually something to, more reasonable to be upset about. But then there's also the fact that it's just generally described aimed as, you know, torturing them. Nation warned to prepare for state emergency. Stay back to a FEMA. They warn the nation to be ready for emergency measures to act in response to the sharp into its necessity. Events suggest that martial law could be such if the matter is not resolved soon. Oh, hey. For reference, we literally went to a FEMA camp where they were planning out some of this bullshit and outright said that a lot of this was trumped up so they could use it as prison camps. You know, the baseless conspiracy theory, monstrous stupidity you hear about real life. This is, again, the Illuminati is real. M12, a bunch of other shit, all that's real here too. Which, this is ultimately conspiracy theory based fiction. Detroit's police have arrested humanity activist Dr. Isaiah Sandoval on charge of terrorism. Sandoval stands accused of aiding the bloody attack on Seraph 6 months ago. Finding a Detroit source to elude police. It was made after Human founder Bill Tyler accused his protege of terrorism following a speech at the Mullins Fincher Center. A shock to many, as Sandoval was written to Roman on the anti-augmentation team by publicly arguing non-violent solutions to the debate. Police press lays and praise for his help to an attack like mistake. Without him, Sandoval might still be on the loose. And of course, this person out there pretending that they're the ones, the good guys in this, when they're absolutely the ones who would have been doing the actual monstrous shit.
Damn Taggart and his humanity front crap. He caused this. He got up on his soapbox and caused a riot.
In this case, no. He got himself off and enraged a crowd. And then the cops caused the riot.
This doesn't look good for the vote. The UN delegates are going to see this and panic.
And then, you know, most of the world's going to fucking ignore them as they have no actual fucking power to enforce anything. Oh, sorry, that one keeps getting to me. It's such a simple fucking thing that I don't know why it's a thing. Probably because it's a fucking prequel, but it's such a bizarre and baffling take in fiction. Worrying about the UN voting on anything meaning
I saw the
anything.
Picus report. It's not true about the super soldiers, is it? Besides you, I mean. I know we've done some work for the DOD, but I just hope Mr. Saraf knows what he's doing.
Yeah. It's like, in reality, any vote like that would be the equivalent of finger wagging.
Do you really
That's
think
it.
we'd be in danger if we went out there? Maybe Mr.
Probably.
Seraph could fly us all home in the VTOL.
Adam, I saw you on the news. I saw you
That
take
would be
Taggart
nice of
down a
him.
notch. You really
At
showed
least the people
him.
who live in the building.
I don't
that
really
Adam
believe
does.
he had anything to do with the attacks on Seraph Industries, though. His aide, maybe. He always did seem a little more unbalanced.
Megan's team might still be alive. Incredible.
Yep.
Someone went through a lot of effort to have us think they were dead. I hope you find those scientists soon, Jensen. We could use a morale boost around here.
I'm still in shock. Sarif gave some of us the news about our science team, Megan and the others. I still don't understand how they can be alive. They found bodies.
Yes, and they just bodies that were, you know, mocked up enough that people went with it.
Damn. This riot is the worst thing that could happen
You never
with the
even
UN
think
vote coming up.
they had escaped.
Controversy like this plays right into Taggart's hands. The violence doesn't help either.
I'd say Hugh Darrow is turning over in his grave, but he's alive. And upstairs with Mr. Seraph. Right, super soldiers. I'd love to know what Darrow thinks about all this.
Man, have you got balls, Jensen? I can't believe you took on Bill Taggart in front of the press and won. Taggart can usually tap dance his way out of anything, but not when Adam Jensen's around. Way to put that man in his place.
And that is why I enjoy doing it.
I hope your security measures are enough, Jensen. Those people outside are serious.
Riders, absolutely, it's enough.
They uncovered a terrorist cell right here in downtown Detroit. And get this? They were all dead. They must have killed each other after inciting the riot. Maybe it was a suicide pact or something.
Heh.
I saw a car burning out there. I saw a car burning out there.
Took to the streets in several cities.
Yeah, they killed themselves. That's what happened. I can't actually remember which group it was that I killed. But it was almost certainly one of the ones Adam did. Woo! Prep for a siege here.
What's with this super soldier BS? I know we've done some work for the DoD, but come on. Some people are just looking for any reason to run riot. It's not like the Wings won the cup or anything.
Glad you're here, Mr. Jensen.
Sports fans.
Guess you didn't come in the front door, huh? Cops tried to seal off the plaza to control the riot. It seems to be working.
Jensen has instructed me to make sure none of us overreact. No unnecessary violence.
So what do we do if they start storming the front doors?
Just push them back. But here's the thing. If one of them manages to get inside, it's a free-for-all. You hear that, Kolzak?
No kicking in teeth unless absolutely necessary. Got it, sir.
Exactly. See? That's smart. Because if you do, it, you know, it escalates things. You only need to when they become an active danger to people in the building. And the only reason they're even in danger now is because
we'll have to hang tight in here until the riot outside disperses. I wouldn't want to go out there right now. You never know what a mob like that can do.
I tried to hop the fence, keeping you out of that area. Can't be done.
It looked pretty hairy for a while out there, but DPD seems to be getting it under control now.
But you can throw things out there and affect the group.
Inside. Thought if they saw Sarif uniforms, it might spark something uglier.
I heard
they were smart on this front.
How bad is it? I hope no one's been hurt.
Pretty bad.
Damn. Why does it always come down to violence?
I wouldn't want to be augmented and be out there right now.
Ooh.
Sarif uniform. Not that I'm
ashamed
of my
not.
uniform, but there's no talking to those people. They tear me apart.
Christ. What's with this super soldier BS?
We've heard that line before. Yeah, just everything in front of the building on fire. Woo.
Some of the employees got really scared. Piled furniture to block the entrance. Not that I blame them. And who knows what those crazies are capable of doing.
I mean, that's actually a smart idea.
Guess you didn't come in the front door, huh?
Yeah, if you're worried about people breaking in, the smart idea would in fact be to do that. You know?
The team has been briefed on your orders, sir. Defense of this building is our #1 priority.
Once we were restraining this guy and they gave one kick too many. I shouldn't have kicked him at all, really. I mean, he was being held down.
Yeah, you really couldn't have.
I can kill the guy if he gets past the door.
I mean, if you have to, but like, if you've got non-lethal ways to fucking do it.
One leg past. Is it still open season?
Again. If you have to. Right now, I don't think you guys are really have to. You could shut this thing down so nobody gets into it. And you guys have this entire area bottlenecked. You could easily just fucking pull out non-lethal, take out a bunch of fucking people, and only when you might have to worry about people getting up here, then you could worry about that. Because all the other none of the employees are within arm range in this area, it seems. Cop. City. Jack's the answer keen tight. I thought, no, he's not doing fast so weeks yet, but this is, and such a we. You've had time seeing your, asking you, try not to let him see how the ready looks aside. Still think there's room of that. Yeah. Almost missed that email. Made you, but I already broken into nearly every room in this building, so this is just a quick circle around to see if I missed anything. And the rare chance to hack into Pritchard's thing. Of fucking course it's Nuclear Snake. Pritchard, use your online handle as your private... I mean, okay, I can see the logic. The only way that would be bad for you if someone somehow managed to connect your secret online handle to your public, identity, but still a bad idea. Because unfortunately people call you Nuclear Snake within the internal files, and those people have much less important security than you do. Hey, thanks. Good to know. It's fast what you don't have to affect now. Oh, I've already read out both of these. But hey, for XP. Also, do a quick trip upstairs.
Most of the employees made it out before the riot really got going.
Hey, boss.
Okay.
Nothing much to report.
Don't worry, boss. Things are under control.
Nothing new here. Given what's going on, I am curious to see if I've got any. Oh, I have to hack into it again, huh? First ring, I will gladly take the extra. I have so many of these fucking things. I'm just gonna. Oh.
Access granted.
Terror. Office steps. Never mind enough. I've been hearing all sorts of that stuff being stolen out of people's lives. Telling about so I kept saying existed here. He asked me, Heather Stitches read it. She came up behind me as I was punching on my door. She watched me do it, and 0123 is not that rumor. Said she was right there to see if I wanted to talk about these riots. Riot. You gotta check into her, man. God, that's funny. That is one of the funnier things in this game. You get an email from an employee complaining about someone breaking into everybody's offices. Then you get a follow-up email complaining about somebody stealing shit from people's offices. And it should be not hard to figure out that you only get those in response to you doing things. It's hilarious. That guy is one guy down there was way too eager to start killing. Okay, that's an NPC, alright. Oh. Ah! Literally one step forward in cutscene time.
Sheriff? David's just stepped out for a moment, Mr. Jensen. But do come in.
Ah, man, those guys are fairly looking.
Mr. Darrow.
Oh, and Sheriff's...
I'm surprised you even know who I am.
David speaks very highly of you. He says that when it comes to detective work, you are like a dog with a bone. Have you found your scientist yet?
What else did David tell you?
Huh.
Over the years, plenty. But today I'm here as a friend and fellow scientist. Things are getting quite turbulent out there, wouldn't you agree? So many people drunk on revolution. The United Nations being urged to intervene. And all because of the technology I created.
Things have come a long way since then.
Haven't they? And now my old friend David wants me to lead us to the Promised Land. He's asked me to invite members of the UN to Panchaea, to convince them we don't need industry regulation.
God, that is still the stupidest fucking
project in the Arctic Ocean.
Still the stupidest
the
fucking
installation
thing.
couldn't have been built without the assistance of augmented workers. And when it's finished, you
will never convince me that's a bad
global warming.
I understand that that's just part of the narrative of the world's end, but
if it works.
You mean if it doesn't kill us all?
Adam? You're back. Can I speak to you outside?
Wants a private conversation away from
Son.
Harold.
You're going back to Hengsha Island. Frank tracked down one of the GPLs.
One?
Only one? Is it?
Sevchenko's. But Adam, we had to call in a favor of the DOD to do it.
Meaning the conspirators probably know I'm coming.
Yep. Also, Adam Jensen is a fucking idiot who is completely incurious, or does not look into side things that he really should that would explain things. And most importantly, he had one of the people responsible for this alone under his power, and he let her get away because he was stupid enough to, let her get behind him and shove him. Like, he wasn't a complete idiot in that scene, but he was pretty fucking bad. Okay. I don't get the ebook achievement, by the way, for reading all of the skill point or EXP books in the game. I'm gonna pull up a guide to that in the next playthrough. Yeah, I just had some bad luck with that one. Boop, boop.
Access granted.
Skiff. Mr. Sheriff Skiff. Margot, support secretary, Mr. Sheriff, support. Well, I will explain to my patient exactly what the nurse entails. So I will go. Oh, right. We read the other side of this email, which very much makes, again, a lot of the things coming from Seraph not look good. And here's the thing, lead project report from the temp labs. Well, no, we're really trying, but there's only so much you can push people. This thing knows no law to conquer. Really only sounds good on paper. Is it off? Research team reassigned the project pass list. 2 weeks behind schedule. May need to go back to the AD for extension and more funds. Do not put that man through me again, Athena. L De Beers. Through to me again, Athena. I don't care how much money he has or I'm just telling you, I want nothing with any older. He read lost and free there spent like for years. I'm not about to start listening to them now. Oh, the Blood Diamond people. See, that's a big thing. Seraph, and all he peddles is bullshit, but it's bullshit he actually seems to legitimately believe, and it has actually good intentions, unlike real-world parallels. Where the only reason the real-world parallel would reject Eldebeers is because he wants to be the one in charge. Yeah, I got Fairly Through upgraded. I've got the running, for instance, upgrade, so now I can actually run for a pretty goddamn long time. Next praxis goes, like I said, goes to upgrading this. We're about to just move back to Hengsha, so, you know, lots of saves, just in case I realize, whoops, I shouldn't have moved forward.
Boss said we're heading back to Hengsha?
Pritchard tracks Savchenko's GPL signal. If he's alive, there's a chance the rest of them are too.
That's a pretty big leap, Jensen.
We've been making big leaps for a while now.
Whatever you say. You ready to get going?
I mean, these people went through a lot to get these people alive.
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Then hop in.
Yeah. Still free playthroughs because I want to do, you know, the pacifist ghost playthrough. This one, and a war machine. Everything that can die dies.
Spy boy.
Hengsha Traffic Control just revoked our clearance. We're being rerouted to another part of the city.
I don't like that. I suppose you can't just ignore them.
Yeah, right. Chinese government. I've got to comply. Bravo Echo Echo 008, proceeding to designated coordinates.
Uh-oh.
What the hell? We've got a sandlot on our tail. Jensen, all systems are down.
Oh, and it's not a rocket launcher, it's an imp launcher.
Jump, Jensen!
Ah, the big moment.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Hey, why can't I shoot anything? Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, no. This... Hold on. What the fuck happened here that fucked my shit up? Okay. 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 Last autosave.
Malik,
holy
we've got
shit.
company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
I heard that. Come out.
Stealthing for this is not an easy part of the game to do. Okay, hold on. That didn't get nearly as many people as I...
self-destruct sequence.
Okay, well, that was me being dumb. Right.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it.
Okay, so, hold on. I'm stupid. I really screwed all my shit up here when I was fucking doing this, wasn't I? Hold on. Right now, okay, where is Crouch? Crouch, no, fucking care.
So get out of here, Jensen.
Yeah, we're gonna have to listen to this again. Right, we're gonna go in with...
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
Oh,
You'll be a
wait,
sitting
no, that's
duck.
right.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Okay, hold on. I'm so fucking pissed how my good controls got fucked up. Iron sight. Oh, okay. That's what button I'm missing. Fine, you know what? It's not gonna...
Jensen.
Malik. Malik, you hurt?
Just a scratch, spy boy. But I think... I think you're on your own now.
Rita.
Get help.
Nope. Yeah, she can die here. And I'm not doing this for this playthrough. I might have to let her die on
company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Oh, my favorite. Me not pressing a button. Oh my fucking god.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Okay, there we go. Oh, hey. It's me, buttons I didn't press. Oh.
Malik, you hurt?
What the fuck? I'm sorry, I'm being very pissed off right now. Hold on. There's
Malik, we've got company.
I know.
All we had to do was follow the
But the
damn
bird took some
train,
damage.
CJ.
Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
okay. Hold on. Equip. Thank you for not listening to my button commands. And all because some dumb piece of shit. Oh, hold on. I haven't been counting my deaths. 2, 3. Okay. Some dumb piece of shit. This is getting bad enough. I might need to swap out what I've got.
We've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Oh my god! I should be able to scroll up with this thing.
Hey, Jensen.
Okay. Wheel spin! We're going to go back to the save before this. This is honestly really fucking hard. This is really fucking hard. So the reason I went back to the previous save is for one reason. And also 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna turn on some outside game music. There. I really should have been counting that. Okay. Anyway, outside game tunes. Did I? Hold on. Hey, asshole. I'm not playing the game at the moment. I want to scroll up through here. Stupid fucking. There we go, finally. I think it's getting confused about where it should be, what thing should be registering my scrolling up and down sounds. Music's off for this bit, anyways. No. First thing first, that's what the first thing we're equipping. Second, this is the second thing we're equipping. Are we good? Second of all, We're putting that there. And putting that there. Okay.
Boss said we're heading back to Hengsha?
Pritchard tracks Shevchenko's GPL signal. If he...
Hold on, is that the right, Let me just make sure it's actually displaying the song. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't, when I use this method, it doesn't immediately recognize which song is I turned on.
For a... No...
It's best to start with a sniper rifle because it gives me a chance to shoot those fuckers.
Bad news, Spy Boy.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Shevchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Okay. Oh, it's good of you to finally recognize that I've got...
Jensen, the bird's fixed and I'm taking off.
Oh, thank
Get on
fuck.
with the damned mission. And thanks, Spy Boy.
Anytime.
Just... No, you know what? This is this. Yeah. Oh god, it felt appropriate to play that there. That one is a fucking has always been a bastard to do. One of the rare few times when the pistol is not the one you want. Got the heavy rifle, this would be even easier, but I'm on the combat rifle because it still had some stealth capabilities. Ah, fuck these assholes. And the worst part is that it's honestly so much of a fucking hurry that even using your goddamn fucking weapon, the Typhoon wasn't really a viable option. Oh, thank God. If I say, I don't think it's even possible to get Ghost and save her. Something's over here. Yay, I picked up a gun. Or grenade. That's it. That one was just... That one's just hell. Give me all your shit, which is it turns out is an obscene amount of sniper rifle ammo. I do not remember what part of the game that happens in, but yeah. God. Fuck. That was so brutal that I had to swap out gear. It seems like I would needed the heavy rifle to be able to easily take those guys out.
Jensen, I've been monitoring comm activity around Hengsha. Bell Tower's looking for you. Hard.
I know.
Oh.
They ambushed us, Pritchard. Forced us to make an emergency landing. Malik barely got away in time.
But they're supposed to be...
The good guys?
Just give them a wide berth, Jensen.
Did you seriously think that,
Pritchard?
Shoot. They're guns for hire. Well, they might be wildly misshown in fiction. Nice. Wildly misdepicted in fiction. That doesn't make them good people. They're killers for hire are killers for hire. It just means that they're not likely to stab you in the back. Okay, now you're making me think there's some fucking secrets in here. Great, thanks. That might just be there for so you don't get... The annoying thing is all the things that just weren't going off right. Them mine should have been able to perfectly deal with the one thing, but for some reason somebody didn't want to go off when I was throwing it at the fucking thing. It must just be, honestly, probably a glitch. This would have let me fucking kill these guys with no problem. I don't mind that. Hey. Missed some fucking creds. That's fucking something. Oh, shit. How much does this give me again? Yeah. The pistol is normally very good, but that thing was just too much. Honestly. Getting Ghost and saving Mac. I don't think there's any way I can save her as a pacifist and Ghost at the same time. So all the energy bars, darts and stun, imp grenade for boxer, and a lot of safe coming. Yeah. Make sure the boxer doesn't kill anybody. Yeah, smooth operator. I say Ghost, but I mean smooth operator, which is getting Ghost throughout the entire game. There is an achievement for getting through the entire game without getting spotted. I think. I actually have to know. Deus Ex, Human Revolution. Revolution achievement. Some of them are hidden, because of course they are. Pacifist, don't kill anybody but the boss fights. Hold on. What the fuck? I might not get gun nut done with this game. Ah. Playthrough. That's just gonna be annoying. Give me one. Never get spotted. Wait, is there no achievement for never getting spotted? The no detection achievement. Right, the no detection achievement is the foxiest of hounds. That's what I'm thinking of. Wait, so I can't fail. Okay, I am seriously confused here then. I could have sworn there was an achievement for never getting caught. I'm legit feeling very stupid here. Either way, I'm pretty sure I have failed one of these. Foxiest of hounds, okay. Okay, yeah, so that's the never getting spotted and never having anybody spot anything else. Gotcha. Okay, so, I need to see of how it handles the Malik, oh, ba-da-do-do. I am just... So, again. Get all the smooth operator bonuses in the game. So yeah, like, without setting off any alarms. That's what it says, but yeah. You know, that's it. If, for example, play early, the body not going to place the may find him and click the direction fast enough here. Anyway, found and guards will still find an alarm, or even happen outside their sight. I could have sworn there was an achievement for never getting spotted. I'm honestly so fucking baffled here. So yeah, I don't know. I just know that, you know, I honestly don't want to try to get the... There apparently is no ghost achievement. My complete and utter bafflement. I think I went for this before, but I keep fucking fooling myself because how do you have a stealth game without a never get spotted achievement? Seriously. But never raise any alarm whatsoever, and I'm pretty sure I failed that one. I've tried. Maybe I'll get it anyways. But I don't think I've nope. Even if I've kept people from personally raising alarms. Oh god, fuck. This fucking again. This is the third time this happened, and oh, that's bad. Okay, yeah, you guys definitely can't hear this one. There we go. I hope that's not too loud. I'll have to tweak it in post. Please tell me if that's too loud or anything.
You must have felt it too, right? Everyone who was augmented has been getting strange symptoms.
Yep.
I thought it might be neuropozyne withdrawal, but everyone is experiencing it.
I can't speak to you right now. Something is wrong. Whatever it is, it seems to have affected everyone who is augmented.
Okay. Did it always take time to spell that stuff out? Or is that a sign of the in-game glitch? You're not around here, are you? Wait, I don't understand. Hey, can't take that. Okay, oh well.
Shouldn't be here. Get moving. Last warning. Leave or I shoot.
These guys are trying to shoot me for just walking out here. What? There are NPCs closer to you, dickbag.
Please.
Okay, no. No, this one's too loud. Oh god, nope, nope. Some of these are definitely louder.
Do you know what is happening? Please, sir. Do you know
No
what
idea.
is happening? 你也感觉到了吗？哎，这感觉
Dude, it was like glitch. It took a long to find this.
他们怎么花了那么长的时间才找到我？
Jensen, it's
No
Pritchard.
going in there.
Have you been watching the news?
Been a bit busy, Francis.
Jensen, the World Health Organization is advising all augmented patients to check in with Lim. There's a problem with biochip technology.
The glitches I've been experiencing.
We've all had them. So far, I can't determine why.
You heading to a clinic?
I'm running a few more tests. But since I can't exactly run them on you, and we don't know when you'll be back, you might not want to wait. Up to you.
I'm sorry, you're... I'm sorry, that wasn't considerate of me.
不好意思，现在不应该说这些话。我很高兴，我从来没用过那些该死的东西。哦，不好意思，现在不应该说这些话。
So...
Come out!
You better watch yourself. Bell Tower security is searching all over Hengsha for someone that looks like you.
Back away, sir. This is none of your business. It's too late to hide.
Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? I'm gonna reason to look for me? Fine. Give me all your fucking ammo. So, yeah. This is one of those moments when I really wish the game was more responsive to your actions, because when we were going through Taiyang Medical, we read up a lot of things about basically how there's some fucky things going on with Lim and the biochips. We were literally in there while they were still working on it. It's some very suspicious, very bad for everybody thing, and here we are.
世界卫生组织发布了召回
Who's
公
it
告。
call? Everybody to the Lim Cat? I am going to, but I'm not going there for that.
Did it hit you too? Oh, I thought I was going to die for a second.
Oh my fucking god. My first time finding this in the wild. Oh my god. I had to clip it. Oh my god. Glorious. I'm going to say before I go in there, but
Hey, I know you. You're the one Bell Tower is looking for. I seen your picture.
You got the wrong guy.
What's it worth to you for me to think so? Be a simple thing for me to yell out. Maybe a few credits to keep my mouth shut, huh?
Intimidate.
How about I find some other way to keep it shut? Permanently.
That won't be necessary. I see now that you're much taller than the man they're looking for.
I thought you might see things that way. Now move it.
Did it ever occur to you that maybe trying to blackmail someone who dangerous would be a bad idea? No? Anyways, yeah. So we're gonna try to find the limb clinic, wherever the fuck it is.
This is the spot. Let's check it out.
Had to fucking drop when that happened, huh? Fine. We'll check in here and see if we can't pick up anything that useful. No stealing the booze. Camera's back up.
You want best in the city? You.
Let's see what you got, but I've still got so much fucking money. So. Heat targeting silencer. Nothing that's actually useful for me.
Fortune and glory to you.
Did I alarm somebody? I did. But I'll just deal with them as they come. Anyways, yeah. But Jensen here acts like he has no idea what the fuck is happening. Even though there was a lot of foreshadowing to give you a hint that, going in to do this is a bad idea. Not a thing outright. Huh. I thought I could get out those windows. No, that's on the next floor. Anyways, we're not looking for that. We're looking for the limb clinic, which is around here somewhere.
We're not looking to recruit right now, buddy.
Oh.
Time to unload!
Man, you are lucky I am apparently a really awful shot. Might also be in a different part of the fucking place. And I'm going to visit the hive first. I was hoping to pick up another two. I honestly don't remember where Lim is in here.
You shouldn't be here. Get moving. Right here. I'm gonna get you, you bastard!
Spotted. Honestly, I got spotted before. I just hadn't really. Anyways. Where was I? Where did I make that save?
Where did he go?
This isn't a game!
You are very lucky. I am a terrible shot. You get to live a few seconds longer than your buddies, and I had to take a hit. Thank you, you lot are so generous in replacing the ammo I spent elsewhere. Actually, I think it's in the Yongzheng district, anyways. Plus, I want some more Thai food. If I had pulled that off perfectly, I could have taken all three out at once. As it is.
Mr. Jensen, Hugh Darrow here. Please forgive this intrusion, but David assured me of your cooperation and discretion. I find myself in need of some assistance.
I'm listening.
A contact of mine, Meng Yao, is in Hengsha, waiting to fill you in. I'll upload her coordinates now.
Well, while I'm out at this trend, I need to go poke something out. Oh, well, never mind. Literally right here.
Let's hope he's as good as they say. Mr. Jensen, right? Thank you for your time. I am Meng Yao, an associate of Mr. Darrow's. I'm in charge of one of his divisions here in Hengsha. You come highly recommended.
Really?
Your boss described you as a most precious asset. Apparently, you are very efficient and always get the job done. We could definitely use a man like you for this operation.
That's what I've been told. What operation? Unreceptive. Let's go with receptive.
Let's hope his confidence is well placed then.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Mr. Darrow doesn't trust just anyone. We need you to help us stop a group of terrorists who are threatening the Panchaea project. It is not an easy task. Are you sure you are up to it?
Okay, I'll help out.
Excellent. Here's the situation. It has come to our attention that these terrorists possess highly classified proprietary information about Panchaea. We've been able to convince them to sell it to one of our agents, a man named Lo Fei. The meeting is supposed to take place near the Alice Garden pods in the Daigong district.
And you want me to crash this meeting?
Actually, there will not be a meeting. We are sending you alone to ensure Mr. Fei's safety. The terrorists will not be expecting that, and will have the information with them on a data chip. You have to neutralize all of the sellers and retrieve the chip so you can bring it to me.
I don't get it. If Fei set up the meeting, why risk sending me in his stead? Why doesn't he or even some of your other agents drop in on the sellers and take the chip?
Because Mr. Darrow wants an absolute guarantee that there will be no casualties. We will not play by their rules. We want them arrested and questioned, then properly prosecuted and sentenced.
Oh man, you're barking up the wrong tree.
This will require stealth and efficiency. That's why a man with your particular skills will be
Have you not been paying attention to what I've been doing in this game?
Anything else I need to know?
The sellers are expecting Mr. Fei and Mr. Fei alone. If they spot you, they will shoot on sight. Need I point out this might make your job a lot harder?
Story of my life.
Yeah. Sure, but I'm gonna kill him. I have been doing that consistently so far. Okay, hold on. Let me check the map. I honestly do not remember where Lim is in this game at the moment. I think it's in this district.
Move to the Arctic? You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Wai. Go back.
You Darrow pays for your augments, you spend the rest of your life.
Apparently so. Where is the fucking place? Hello? Move shop. Excellent. I don't need a lot of this stuff anymore. First round, target seating, exploding rounds package, armor piercing. Only for pistols. I don't.
Bye-bye. I see you soon.
Why do you guys carry the stuff that I can actually use? Hold on, let me look up where Lim is in Hengsha. Okay, so it is actually back there. We are in fact in the wrong district. Okay, you know what? That information might be wrong. Cause like, yeah. And where the limit? Okay, so it's near the Alice Garden pods. I just somehow missed it. We need someone who can take these people out non-lethally. Lady, do you know what I've been doing this entire time? Literally no mission have I been at. Exactly one mission have I spared a guy, and that was because we were talking. Couldn't cover that up, so they had to find another thing that they could do to keep me out. Okay. There we go. Long overcrowded line. I will, if I'm forced to get a chip for here, I will turn around and leave.
I'm sorry, I don't want to talk right now. I'm so worried about this recall.
There is problem with the peripheral nerve interface. We fixed with upgraded chip. You want it, yes?
No.
I'll think about it.
Clinic is very busy, but if you want something else, we will service you.
Yeah. So, yeah, again, we know for a fact there's something fucky going on with that chip. If Jensen might be somehow dumb enough to not quite put it together in text.
Sir, could I borrow a minute of your time?
You're very welcome, sir.
Alright.
You here for recall? There is problem with...
Nope.
You're very welcome, sir.
Women's very good. That's a very good thing. Yeah, this place is just full of people. They're not going to experience tonight for this faulty chip. So yeah, lots of people are having issues, but we avoided getting the chip. It might be fucking with us now, but we know for a fact that this is something our enemies are fucking around with.
哎，怎么回事嘛？为什么我们还在这里没有动啊？
We're on time. Why are we moving? Goodness people. Yeah, there's only so many doctors. How many people do you think they can operate at one at a time? And I'm sure we'll get in. We'll get in.
你说得到
我
要求做
I've become a vegetable.
怎么花这么长时间？
那不可能发生的。
Couldn't have it. If it did, you'd be able to front line. Trust me.
没错，我要求进去。
It'd be hard to carry there, you mean? No, we thought our own, so we try not to do it.
A device which transmits neural impulses directly to the tissue. She is urging people to visit their local lymph nodes immediately to have the faulty chip retrieved.
Right here. 他在开枪，快走！
You shouldn't be here. Get moved. Dead. You
Only raises more
assholes. Fucked with the wrong goddamn person.
hell was that?
Bip, bip. Spotted and dead. Ah. Alright. I'm an idiot and never realized that there was a way to do a victory pose in 14 outside of battles. There's 2 energy cells. Vastly better space usage than the other thing.
What the hell was that?
Oh, I could have gotten them both at once at the same time, I think. Oh well.
You can't run.
Oh shit, I can't use. Wait, no, never mind. I failed the mission. Oh well. I'm very consistent about what this Adam does. Unless there's a talky bit. He kills, he kills, he kills. You ask him to non-lethally take someone down, they will die. Still hilarious. That is the first time I've ever encountered that in a game breaking. Especially on stream. I might have seen it before once when I was younger with stuff I wasn't streaming, but...
In the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip. A device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't have any change, she said. As I ran faster before she could do anything. We'll still do a lot of these side quests in the inner playthrough. It'll be interesting to do them without killing anybody, though. But not all of them, because at least one that was, you know, kill a dude. And I'm pretty sure that absolutely still counts for breaking pacifist. Yeah, it is being the game being a stupid asshole.
Got your back.
There we go. Y'all were durable, I'll give you that.
Can't run.
最好周围看看。
Man, I have gone sloppy as shit. In fact, boop boop. Ah.
滴水之恩，但涌泉相报。
枪声 ，Learn to shoot！ 我找到你了。
Okay. Well, no, actually, I didn't die. What the fuck? Why did I click that?
难道没人愿意帮助一个可怜的人吗？难道没有好人愿意跟我说话吗？
枪声！别再。
Did I not? No, I hit it. I hit it. I hit it, right? I hit it. Please tell me I quick saved right before here, because this is what makes doing this bullshit. Oh, fuck it. I'm not too far away. Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind. I'm just being stupid.
Learn to shoot. What's that? Yeah.
Boop. And boop. Well deserved. That one. I fucked up. How did I miss that? Stop it. Boop. Alright, let's try that again. It's almost time for another wheel spin. I definitely think I'm about 50% for the game at this point. At least. Probably, honestly, 70%. Not been spotted yet, but... What the hell, me? You could hit that so much easier before. What the hell? If my hands are just having a bad day. Fucking.
It's a 开枪的声音。I've got your back. Learn to shoot.
I do love them getting yelled at. Learn to shoot. You know what? I'm gonna take a short break. Probably a few minutes, and we'll do the spin wheel when we get back, okay? Okay, we're back. Heel spin. Oh, like we had our voice effect. Yep. Beep.
Again, continually wish I could set this thing so that I could other things open and still have the thing to show. There was a way that make on my will make it recognize and show what voices are on, and I could put one of those on each screen and never have to worry about not knowing what I was doing. Okay. Let it charge, let it charge. Okay. Well, let this guy just sit here thinking about all his dead friends. While I recharge my battery and sneak forward and just plant the fucking bullet right into his skull. Oh, sweet. Yeah, he just can't be taken out with that thing. Nothing I got will take him down. Okay, so that will work. I just didn't wait long enough. Oh, no, no, no. Well, that glitched. Let's see, I'll take that side boost energy bar. Nope. Alright, well, one of our people is down here. With the harvesters. Sure it says he's alive? Just because it's broadcasting don't mean shit.
Access granted.
I suppose I could use auto hackers. Yeah, Ghost playthrough. I'm sure there's a way to get in here that doesn't involve hacking. Let's hack. But I never really bothered with those because I want so. Real?
Access granted.
Now there's a hackable door down there. We'll go ahead and hack this first. Never know what the exact best. There we go.
Access granted.
Oh, some cycles on guts on chest and one of the other 10 drops like something to let and start spouting out like, oh shit. Yeah, jerks so hard that it launched me right off. So here I am trying to hold my leg steady and this dude is looking at me like I'm nuts. Man, it's fucked. You know, to me, I'm from the boss too. Inside my arm goes for it's fucking embarrassing. Sorry, little pump gets let go away. Like there's a trade going on. Okay. Hold on, there's a thing I need to fix. I'll do it off screen for a moment. Sorry, it was a very real physical thing. Huh. There's a lot of place here to find and explore and such. Don't even know what I'm supposedly looking for. What am I looking for here? Huh? Is there nothing in here? Must be something I could drop down from, but not. Huh. Why would I want to go down there? Oh, okay, that was just the bottom of where I could go. There's nothing here. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, that's like... Hey, why can't I keep going now? Okay. Never mind. Sure, sometimes normal walking speed feels so fucking slow in this game. Oh, okay. But I didn't even see that sucker there. Come on, big. Did he fall to the ground again? Well, hopefully they're not falling from the ground that gets me in a way that gets me fucking in trouble. Okay. This door here leads to something. Get that. Explorer. Oh. Humphrey. You lucky one, BK. Beside our battle, you let us down. If H1 suicide there, collector's job to you. No one all this time, so I guess these creatures can't mess it up. Job's done for Hengsha. Client's name, Officer Chow Young Fa. Reading the merchandise, not spending merchandise like that. So when you got the goods, stash them in the weapon room safe. But it's the year of the rabbit, 1975. Oh, hey, one of those. I don't use those anymore. Jingle. Okay, let's go.
Access granted.
Okay, I will come to take a look. I want blah blah blah. I don't want to sing around tonight. I thought you might be interested in ready to go. Let's sing around. I'm ready to go. They mentioned those as usual Agent Radars, the BT boys dropped on the Seraph series arm with a modified combat jetty. That's uses microcharges to repel the shrapnel. You had how to be the backlash arm. You have to see this thing. Oh shit, they've got a Typhoon arm. Get one of those. You guys are not gonna okay, I think it's gonna be 6, you'll be at the regular micron plasma butter. So shot this one. Should see about bowing it. Hey, I have a message as Stanger Hoppel of Patrol Lake, 3-4 Lake on. Except one hairline orbital rupture. Any idea how to fix it? And the it. Same goddamn thing. Every goddamn time. Asian pharmaceuticals for less. Oh, we've read that before. Pretty young, so I'll say stuff. I don't think I'm going to be able to help out. I think we really have to send it to thing. Maybe on me. It's almost possible to skip these days. Quan, we found some military we found this week. Back with Shrink Claw Plaza. He was trapped as from Freddy SR. This must be one of the guys I killed. That's straight out. That's lots of stuff that other people like. I'm talking no money for name about a lot of this stuff. And then I find that we can't even activate. Help wrote it out. Made for incineration, but they're well made, valuable, 4,000 no sweat. So you're gonna cut me on the front? And I'm Victor Log with a weird serial number on, because of this I don't know how to price it. Well, it's a late model 50 serial something. Honestly, I would have to be very sparing in my use of auto hackers. Where the hell does this go? Oh, hey, thank you for not doing what you're supposed to. Okay. Why would I use a code when I can just hack it? Codes have their uses, I'm sure, but like... Oh.
Access denied.
Wow, I thought I would do it. Like, there's a reason why I do this. Like this.
Access granted.
I got shit. I got your cooling system. Raise rifle battery. It's completely useless to me. Alright, another back area I can use.
Who's that?
Blowing a hole in that is helpful, but it's not, you know, priority. Holy shit, I have 4... Oh my, I didn't even check what I had. Right, so I have 4 fractures. Oh, I never upgraded this, that's right. Hold on. Okay, well. Let's see what we got here. That has to be turned on. I'm just not super into that at the moment. Let's see. Stealth Enhancer could be used. Place icon over up to 3 targets so they get extracted easily. Radar system. Upgrading that would be useful. I think I'm going to go ahead and just buy the last 2 upgrades for this. There we go. Okay, you know what? This isn't playing long enough. Let's get the game's iconic tunes back on. Yeah, his corpse just phased into the floor. What even is that? Yeah, I still think I'm limited on how much of that I have. There was a part of the garage I could access up here. Let's go ahead and keep at this. Let's see. Pretty sure if I lose that, well, I'm not getting it back, so. Yep. You literally kill that guy, basically. Commenting on, you know, the very shit you're suspicious of as a player. Now, it's constantly saying shit like that. Yeah, that's like the lens of the wicked pair change. So, you're gone psycho on my phone. Like, what's on over releasing the Windsor? Good. Hey, you saw him? What did he look like? So direct, I could see his face, but I did see his arms, arm, lights, combat implants. So I'm telling you, I'm taking his shit, but after seeing when he did that, Lindsay, I thought twice. probably a good idea. They didn't even take that dude's shades. Hello, new friend. That's not right, friend. Buddy, could you walk over here? Come on, come on. Go that way. Face that way. Huh. Oh, you are protected. Oh man, one of these guys doesn't disintegrate my fucking through the floor? Why waste my ammo when I've got this perfectly good gun in here to just wipe out every single one of you? This looks like a sewer entrance. Yeah, I could have come in here from a sewer. I think that might actually be where we're supposed to go. The secret entrance. Yeah. Interesting.
I saw that!
Oh, got spied. Understanding Division, Part 2. Damage upgrade, hold on. Oh. Combine. We're going to go ahead and put this on the pistol. I need more kill power out of this thing. You safe code. Now, wait ahead of you. Lock has been installed because 79 unit 20. Bro, did you get the lock code safe? So, sewer is installed better. Some guy lock off the retirement fund, pal. Big front. The Syrian Church of API, so everyone wants to fate of our species we spend time unlike any other. Remaining can go beyond the 10-day flesh and bring the new tomorrow. We shall manifest destiny for our species. The future which human and shadow eventually evolves into a form beyond our crude flesh and blood. Evolution is near. A coming near a man or machine that's greater than the birth of the human organism. Like the god machine. Many cultures predict an here in their future. Finally, in the world, believe street, we know the future around us. So stand the pathway unfolds for our species grow beyond the flesh and blood. Erase the singularity. alerted. There we go. There we go. We made it through. We made it through. There we go.
Several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported. This is Elijah Cassam, reporting to you live from HighPriest. Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening, following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, they were attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic, found their route blocked by supporters of the
What do we got? Trigger switches in air charge. It's Teton's thing. I'm waiting for you to get back over there. Come on, everybody. You can do it.
You will die! Come!
Okay, so I can take him out with at least 2 shots. That being said,
found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization.
there we go. Oh shit. There we go. spot for last time too.
I've got your back. I don't like this. I must stay alert.
We're gonna just wait for Matt behind stuff to charge, and then we're going to just... Boom! I could have done the other thing, but it was more fun. Did I waste them? Wait, hold on. How am I on? Why did it say I'm out? Oh, it's just 'cause I'm out of batteries. No, I'm good. Oh, thank you for all that, really.
What might happen once the hostage situation at Seraphin Industries resolved.
Use.
Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported. This is Eliza Casella from Picus. Back again.
Before we go in there, let's see if we can't scavenge as much as we can in this place.
This is an insane stat. See, the one thing people can't explain is why the antibiotics aren't working like they used to. So, the disease is stronger, but the antibiotics are weaker. Something's up here, followers. This is where the Illuminati killing...
Yeah, these games have a lot of great things about them, but I will really stand by not being the biggest fan of the whole. Nice. Conspiracies are right, character. There we go. Can't directly target me, but was able to slow you down enough. Ammo capacity upgrade. Yes. Oh, I can't even use that anymore, huh? What else do I need left? Okay.
You know why there's nothing we can do about it? Because we're not doctors. huge leaps, but the diseases these technologists are supposed to be fighting are getting worse. How does that make any sense? AIDS isn't the only one.
Access granted.
Okay. But yeah, letting you know through, but I just blah 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 blah. I've been doing this for a long time, I know this. But you will have to show some just yeah, you don't you'll have to show some doing this for a long time. I know the risks. We're doing the option. We might need someone to oversee operation, just later. Everybody is that last year when the virus probably is fit. And it's good, but I can't help feel we made a deal with the devil. I know you don't want to hear me say it, but it started to look a little more attractive to me. You can look it up. We can look it up. If we need someone to overseas, we can do this later. You said it last night. Dogs in the body were mostly useless, but we did recover a cloak device in the airport commission. With it, but it would make a great handheld engine thing.
AIDS is on the rise, and there's nothing we can do about it. You know why there's nothing we can do about it? Because we're not doctors or scientists. And the scientists and doctors who are supposed to be finding a cure are doing that.
Alright, well. Oh, I'm ready for a talk. This looks like they're in the middle of trying to nose of Solvent. Or giving him a new limb?
That's far enough, Guilo.
Ah, that's why we went with the rejecting. This would be the first time for me to use my big explosion thing. Just casually move some big gun out of the way. It's really stupid to let a man like who might have built-in explosives.
You disappoint me, Jensen. I thought we were friends. Then my hacker goes missing. Half my men end up dead. And you don't even have the manners to knock when you enter a room. A lot of bell tower heavies looking for you. And you reason I don't just turn you over.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you.
Vasily Sevchenko.
Never
touched literally the only reason I have it so hard to give it.
GPL device inside it. Let me straight to you.
Scavenged tech. Get you every time. Wrong woman, don't do that here. Sorry to say, the man I got this from wasn't in a position to complain. Bell Tower gave us his corpse a few weeks ago.
So Sevchenko was killed then.
Not Tai Young?
Tai Young's not the one grabbing people off my streets and giving me
So they work with Bell Tower.
I close my eyes.
Sevchenko had 4 other scientists with him.
I'm not wearing any of them. So maybe they're still alive, and maybe I help you out with this.
Go on.
I've got a pretty good idea where Bell Tower's been dragging people. Problem is, bastard's got my son. And he gets a bullet if I step out of line. See where I'm going with this?
Where's he being held?
One of my harvester boys will tell you all about it. Meet him in the sewers near the Alice Garden pods. Then, when you free my boy, come back and we talk some more.
I can hardly wait.
I'm absolutely taking your fucking money too. Okay. Damn if that's not a gun, though. A vaunted laser rifle. I'm not wasting a bullet while I can't do it. Like, yeah. In this world, that would be an incredibly stupid thing to do if you thought Dixon was going to kill him. There's literally no consequences for me to do this. Well, I'm saying. Halfway, you fucking scum.
Back again to Detroit, where a handful
What the hell was that?
tested this evening, following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration. Attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their routes blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization had received permission to gather and protest earlier in the week, but police...
I got everything I wanted out of there. My personal favorite's where his hand splits apart, grabs the guy by the head, and spins it, and just spins him.
Hold it!
Okay, that last one apparently got me caught. Oh, in the area. Right, well that's the official exit. I want to check out there. And pop a hole in here while I'm at it. Yeah, I'll familiar myself for, non-lethal ghost run. Ooh. That's what that was, huh? Is there a guy down here? Huh. Well, there's also a sewer entrance down here. Oh, the Jensen death end register. Oh, I believe it's been long enough for that voice filter.
Hey, we cool now? Yeah, we're cool now. What? Oh, did I vanished and then died. And then unvanished myself. Okay. I think vanished, but cloaked. Yay, the legendary double.
It's a Kaichanga saying, prepare to die!
You can't run!
Yes, sir! Too late to run!
Okay. Spotted, and actually that didn't kill me. Why am I acting like it did? It almost did. Anyways. Our roll-up was a good old jump scare. So give me a moment here. That's gonna get very annoying if it keeps insisting on opening on that screen. Still, so there are worse glitches you could have. You could be like whatever the fuck Bao has to deal with, where he has to fucking reinstall, not only deinstall the goddamn LBS, but reinstall her fucking graphics driver.
Is someone there?
Kill all your guys before, Tong. Kill them again. Of course, we haven't reached maximum kill yet. I've yet to go on a slaughter that results in the elimination of an entire fucking city. That is saved for, you know, the last playthrough I make of this game.
What the hell was that?
Did he populate his guards here again? Oh my.
Keep running, my wife.
Haha. Unlike you, bitch, I am shielded. But yeah, that kill all playthrough will have me armed with only the best and the pistols, so I have a cheap way of dealing with lower level enemies. Really? Okay.
God.
Yep. Last time I was here, I wiped out his guys.
Everything you want, right here.
Yeah, okay, I have things to sell, but ammunition, first of all. I do not use tranquilizer darts, so the only thing I collected is sell it. Buy Let's get a new gas grenade. I want some damage ups.
Come back anytime.
There we go. Boop, 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 boop. 2 batteries is enough for normal gameplay, and it's only when things are really tough do I need to break out 5. And that's usually just so I can have invisibility on for a while and do some stuff.
今夜良宵。
Not having to worry about the bell towers shithead while running around here is real good. I'm glad I preemptively removed them all. Did I not choose the right way? Okay. Chose the wrong direction. That's my bad. No wait, I think I'm here. Didn't go quite the right route, but again, I can't believe Richard was so shocked that, you know, Bell Tower would be, the bad guys. Noodle factory, huh? At this rate, I fear 2 more weeks. And that should be for... No. No.
You want Tom's boys? No. I just like hanging out in the sewers because they smell better than what I eat for breakfast. Any other stupid questions?
Not yet. But if I come up with one, I'll be sure to ask. Where's the kid?
We thought he was in the upper city, holed up nice and tight
Batman.
inside the bell tower compound. But as it turned out, the fox got nervous. Didn't like the look of Tong's flex stick, so they moved his son someplace safer.
What could be safer than inside bell tower headquarters?
You're about to find out, Migrant. They're holding him just around that corner in the basement of an old noodle factory. Won't be easy getting him out either, because the men guarding him aren't your typical bell tower police. These are warriors, specially trained, heavily augmented.
I have a feeling I may have met them before. If that's the case, you got an escape plan?
You are the escape plan, my friend. Didn't Tong tell you? If Bell Tower finds out anyone else is involved, things are going to get very ugly in Lower Hengsha.
So Tong's willing to risk his kid's life on one man's abilities?
Not necessarily. When you get to Tong's son, give him this. He'll know what to do with it. Now get going.
Okay,
I want you to miss your next ride.
Yeah. They are being generous in these things. You know what? I don't know if I want to use them or not, but I might actually be at a point in the game where it would be wiser to have them. So we'll nab them. Anyways, no, wait, I came through that. So yeah, this is the area I want to go. So. Yeah. Because I've got the place from the Missing Link DLC coming up after this. Yes, there's an entire chunk of level and story in this game that is just straight up not in the original game. As much as I like Deus Ex Human Revolution, this is one of those games that the perfect example of everything wrong with fucking DLC. When people complain about DLC, they're talking about this game. Yeah, okay, that's just there. Not even helpful. Don't affect me. Oh no, what do I do? First, let's try to find the thing to turn us off. Okay, hold on. Okay. There we go. That's what I've been saving up candy bars and everything for. Of course, I wish I could have been just taking them out with the typhoon, but this fucker had to move. Now, what the fuck were you guarding over here? I wonder. Alright. Laser grids don't care if you're invisible. Side boost. Side boost. Get that off. Go for a simple hack. Boop. 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 Boop.
Access granted.
Quality stuff. I'll ditch the trinkelators if they're not useful. Boop. Getting drunk gives you extra health. Nope, nope. Nothing useful in there. That looks like it's more useful for that. That leads to somewhere. Aha! Or painkillers. Your goal should always be to explore, explore, explore. Hey! Well, that's that way. What were you doing in here, bud? You were doing something that needed a single one of you to guard this area. Shotgun. Grenade launcher ammo. Oh, I don't have one of those. Bell tower. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Shit. Okay. I got that one. Thankfully, these guys are pretty fucking stupid.
What the hell was that? Birds on target!
Okay. Shit.
Someone hiding over there.
Oh, please do come over here.
Hello?
Please do.
If anyone is hiding here, you better come out. What the hell was that?
You guys were alarmed by something, but... Not enough for the other guy to bother coming up here. Every one of these guys goes down to a headshot.
What the hell was that? He's dead. Gotta be someone around here.
Bearing source of disturbance. Someone hiding over there.
That gun geared up for like half a second and then it stopped. Ogre, huh? Well, thank you for an easy target, Ogre. It's annoying that you guys are suddenly immune to headshots, but whatever. Unfortunately, yeah, these are just, you can't take them out with headshots anymore. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Can't go in there, I think. So. Well, I can, actually, but let's take care of this first, eh?
Access granted.
No problem. Trigger revival. Tongue True Gathering en masse. Opponent expects an op location. Next op location caused. VAP range party. Drone route. Talking trip. Negative on relocation. Everyone's missing any key intel. Singapore just delivered shiny new credit harvest out. Most likely rushing over 10 tech goods. Wouldn't be surprised the next time I see him. Tongue is spraying a new arm. That is exactly what it is. Negative on escalated authority. Super 6-0. Mission directive calls for careful minded VAP to avoid political ramifications. No complications. No, you the pain in the ass, but you have to take it easy on it. Think of it as a political person. You mishandle those, and there will be a war in the streets guaranteed. Him and there'll be a and there'll be war in the streets guaranteed. Niners, Phoebs here, Reigns, Front Rail PITA. Super 6 Brave nearly shot him over because soda. VAP quarantine escalation of authority. Hello. Sorry, there's a... Didn't see this one where it led. Oh, that's what was in here, the way in here. No. But yeah. It sounds like Tong Tung was absolutely right that to not trust these people, and it went as well as you expect. Oh. There are, in fact... That's where the cameras are, huh?
Footsteps. Who's there? Trouble.
God, that's probably one of the worst shoot-ups I've fucked up. Little. God, that is just such a fuck up. Like, I will say it's not the most vital story beat of the game, but it does leave a rather gaping big hole in the story.
Access granted.
You can still finish the game without it, and it's not even entirely obvious. What's wrong until... But yeah, it's just one of the worst things they've done in this. Ah. Oh well, what? I can't believe I managed to get in there. How did... Oh my god. Yeah, so there were ways I could have used it to bypass shit.
Come on, Father. How long is it going to take to break me out of here? I'm bored almost to tears.
I can see why they would describe you as royal pain. You're in a horrible situation and you're like, how long are you gonna take to get me out of here? Why did you have those there?
You Tom's kid.
So my mother keeps telling me, but you are neither bell tower nor Chinese. Am I to assume my honored father is covering his back by sending you in to spring me instead of his harvesters?
Wise assumption. Let's get out of here.
I don't think so. Last time I checked, Bell Tower had a lot of firepower out there. I'm not willing to risk my neck on the unlikely possibility that you neutralized all of it. No offense, American.
None taken. I wasn't crazy about the odds myself, but when I questioned it, I was told to give you this.
Well, well. Way to go, Father. This changes everything.
Oh,
assuming they reassembled it correctly. You ready to go?
This is the cloaking thing.
I feel a lot more confident about things if I knew what the device was and exactly what you intend to do with it.
You mean they didn't tell you? Not surprising, I suppose, given how much Father enjoys his little secrets. I assume you noticed how his harvesters like to repurpose existing technology?
If you mean steal it from other people and sell it to new customers, then yeah, I noticed.
Not necessarily a practice I approve of, but not everything gets resold. Sometimes it is taken apart and reassembled into something more useful.
A lot of echo on this
A handheld version, for instance, that doesn't need to be implanted in the human body to work.
You're still not telling me what that thing is.
Easier if I just show you. So, shall we leave?
Tell me something first. How
Yeah,
the hell
in
was
fact, they
Bell
were
Tower
like
able to
a
navigate?
handheld cloaking like that was just out,
Come on,
having
kid.
it being part of you.
I may not be 100% up on the triads, but I'm betting your dad's not far from becoming a dragon head. I find it highly unlikely that the local authorities could just waltz in and take off with his son.
Under normal circumstances, you would be right. But in this case, I'm the one who waltzed over to them.
You volunteered to be kidnapped? Why?
Let's just say, my father and I do not share the same love of augmentations. I find them dangerous and not something our family should be putting so much trust in. But father expects me to... how do you say it? Follow in his footprints? So a change of scenery is required.
I'm not following you.
Tong Si-hung would never willingly allow his only son to leave his side. I needed a way to convince him that I had to leave Hengsha immediately.
Hit himself
So
being
you
kidnapped.
orchestrated the kidnapping. You're playing with fire, kid. By pitting the triads against Bell Tower, you've put the entire population of Lower Hengsha at
Guy's
risk.
That
stupid piece of shit.
May be true. But you are here to rescue me, aren't you? So my plan seems to be working this far.
Right. And sometimes the more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your grasp.
I will try to remember that, American. Are you ready to go now?
Yeah, come on, kid.
But stick close. Your father and I have some unfinished business to take care of, and it all goes to shit if I don't get you back to him in one piece.
Don't worry about that. I'll make sure Father sticks to his promise. Maybe even get him to throw in a little extra. But as grateful as I am for your assistance, from here on in, it's every man for himself. See you later.
Systems operator. I could have just used that. God damn, that's a fucking bypass to hit. For non-lethal escape. God damn, that's fucking 100%. I love when when I clear out a level the hard way and I discover, oh, that would have trivialized all of it. Mind you, I don't mind not trivializing at all. Oh, I think I'm broke. Let me just... Since I am, you know... aiming for a more violent playthrough and XP farming. So actually taking out more enemies is good. Whereas a more of confrontation avoiding playthrough might see me taking out a lot of EXP. Yeah, okay. But yeah, that was, that when I heard someone else had to go through that kind of shit, wow. With the bounce setup, I'm like, holy shit, that is horrible. At first I was honestly kind of disbelieving, just because of how absurd of a concept it was that you would have to uninstall OBS at all. It's just madness. That if it was a driver problem, you could fix your driver, but like, apparently it's actually a RAM problem she seems to be having, or at least that's what one commenter who seems to know about that side. Either RAM or a hardware issue. Point is, some technical bit of machinery ain't working right. Honestly, I have enough room for this. I'm gonna go ahead and go in here, grab me a creeper thing and pop that and shit I don't need. Drop. I'm not even gonna bother selling it. I'm almost all the way for the game. Look how much fucking money I have. You do. This is a big lesson. You don't actually need to credit farm in this game that much. It is not that type of game where you need to do that, honestly.
You here for recall? There is problem with the peripheral nerve interface. We fixed with upgraded chip.
It's useful to do early on. Very early on. No. I almost did it.
It's very busy, but if you want something else, we will service you.
Yeah. Give me a side boost jar.
You're very welcome, sir.
If I could stack them, they would be significantly more tolerable use.
You here for recall? There is problem with the peripheral nerve interface. We fixed with upgraded.
No. Okay, so we should be at least able to complete this plot point.
Returning to tonight.
That being said, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I ever play this game fucking again, I'm gonna try to find if there's a mod that makes it so your everything so that all batteries will recharge. It's obnoxious. I'm not gonna do it for even the second playthrough because that's gonna have some challenge to it. Maybe I'll look for it in the third. Find a way to do it. It's not exactly a mod-friendly game, but you know, fuck it. You know what? What the fuck am I doing? Wonder what my next practice point is going to go into. I've got one. I could use it to expand my radar. I'm going to use it to expand my radar because holy shit, that's useful. I thought about saving it for something else, but nah, fuck it. That's good shit. That's very good shit.
Perhaps they feared what might happen.
There was supposed so I haven't found it, but there's supposed to be a pile of corpses around in this game somewhere. I honestly don't know where it is. But TLDR, if you let Malik die, she ends up there.
The pro-human organization had received
Oh.
permission to gather.
That's why I didn't have that.
Close to the Broadview tunnel.
Anyways, there's. Oh, why didn't that open? Did I not open that? Yeah, I didn't open this, so. We're gonna go ahead and hack it real quick. It's free XP. Well,
Access granted.
there we go. I already got that because I broke my way in there. From the area in physically, but okay. It'll be a while before I get the next one. Could probably add that, and now that'd be helpful.
Skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported.
Alright. You got your shit.
You have talent, Jensen. You ever need a job, you tell me. I'll hook you up.
I take it the kid made it back in one piece?
He says I owe you a weapon. I always repay my debts. With interest.
Sure.
That's one debt paid. Now tell me
Can't
what you
pick up a
know.
grenade
Bell
launcher.
Tower keeps 2 ships in port. They think nobody notices, but I keep an eye. Every couple of days, one of them loads up in the middle of the night and sails out.
Heading where?
A wise man doesn't ask. I just know the Hengsha pulls out tonight. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientists.
That's a whole lot of maybe, Tong.
True. But maybe you lucky more times than I can count.
Bell Tower runs tight security. How do you expect me to get on their ship?
One of my boys will leave a package inside a locker for you in an equipment shed. You find it, we talk, and I tell you what to do next.
I'll be waiting with bated breath, I'm sure.
So yeah. Oh. Everybody hit simultaneously. Everybody but him who's already sitting down. You know, it's not worth fucking killing these guys. Again. Mostly because how it's... Actually, you know what? There we go.
The pro-human organization
Okay.
Perhaps they feared what might happen.
Yeah, nothing can punch through those guys. That's on this difficulty. We'll just make part way for there. We're not even going to try starting this portion of the game.
Attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic. Found it.
Back. Ooh, a different Cirrus exit. I've not been in this one. Because we'll get as close as we can. We're not going to start a new portion of the game.
Ah, you buy or sell? I do it all. Look at a computer and see for yourself.
He glitched, but he glitched. Oh, you know what? Oh, shit.
Yeah, I will be.
I can't do ammo capacity anymore, but I can make use of.
You see?
New gun shop with an actually useful upgrade. Only one of those, but
come back anytime.
Under other circumstances, the ammo one would be good. I've already used it up. Yeah. Reload speed. Oh god. I want that one upgraded. Let's look around over here first.
Tell me something, Howard. Why is it that everyone with AUGs got hit by that glitch? Not all augments are made by the same company. They don't all use the same chips.
Yeah. At least they're not supposed to. But it sounds like somebody slipped something in somewhere. And everybody gets taken out at the exact same time. I know, but conveniently they have a recall ready to swap out something. Yeah. Well, here we are. We'll see how well we can get through this area. And doesn't seem to be changing directions, at least. Jesus fuck. That is horrifying. Thank God they're stupid. Because we're about at a break point like that, and after that, we're going to be gearing up for some of the last levels of the game. So, in the original version of the game, I honestly say we'd be about 82% done or so. You give or take a little bit.
Access granted.
However, so hey Chong, they might be up to something. I thought I saw one of them, because we got them by the balls now, but it's like, okay. Pick you guys up inside. I thought I saw one of them was sneaking around outside the gate. Since we got them by the balls now, but it's like something like Sung Shi Hong is not the kind of gangster who'd sit still for something like that. Last thing we need right now is a harvester trouble. General Robo said we are go for transport. 0300 tonight. Wait for the day. Wait for the staff to leave. Then Chung and the jury will secure the gates. Until the cargo is loaded. That ship sets sail and this place looks new again. That's Sanchez. You're in charge of cargo transfer. I want those storage units cleared out and life pod filled up double time. You know the drill, people. Let's do this. Soften. There we go.
Access granted.
Made him. Didn't quite pay attention to the things I should have there, but no turrets, huh? Oh, so like you left something out of one of these shits for me, huh? Fine, see it. God damn it. Other than that, definitely not going to get a smooth operator off that one. But I've given up on getting all the smooth operators anyways. I failed it before, it's just the first time in a long time. But you said you left something in the shed to help me. Clear out the trash. Well, cover's blown anyways, might as well, extremely obvious places. If I wanted to... Oh, fuck you. God, fuck you. Let me hack it. Why was I not close enough? And yeah, I accidentally burnt through one of my precious. You know, no, you know what? I saved after the alarm was triggered, but eh. Oh, this is the storage shed I was told to go in, huh? You know what? I want to see if I can get this place without setting alarms off. No, the alarms are still off. We don't have much time left anyways. I'm gonna end it here, but yeah, take care of the only one. I mean, okay, I admit it is better that they only have like, one of these things doing this, but still. Okay. We'll be back next week with this and starting the DLC area, and after that, we'll move on to the finale of the game. Give or take a level or two. I don't even remember how long exactly it is, but that's a ways away. Like I said, I still think 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks is a solid line from start to finish. After we do that, I will be doing a much faster playthrough of the game again. Anyways, another achievement I got. Good Soul. Against all odds, you saved Faraday Malik's life. It's a very uncommon looking one, but like honestly, it's more common than convincing Taggart, and that's not counting for the fact the slow amount of people who made it past the game's opening. I think it's actually pretty high for people who make it far enough to save Malik, because most people like fucking Malik and don't want her to die. Yeah. But that's neither here nor there. Like I said, sorry for out, and I will see you all next week.